Hello, good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Whether you're watching live or the VOD later on, thank you so much for joining us for day 2 of our Genlocke, the ultimate in streaming technology. I know that if you are hey, Noah, what's going on? Everybody out there who's also here, I know we're streaming a little bit early tonight, and also it's not Infinite Fusion. So as usual, I know if I'm streaming something different, not as big of a crowd. Clear, what's going on, RD? Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate it. I know that we are largely a fusion. Mike Newcomb, howdy. What's going on, Mike? You know, we're largely a fusion situation, but for longtime viewers, you know that this has been a dream of mine to complete a Genlocke. So the way a Genlocke works is it is an interconnecting Nuzlocke that'll take us through every generation of Pokemon. So if we include both Unova games, that is a total of 10 games you need to beat all in a row, with a whole bunch of like perks and stuff that come along with each new game that you beat. No worries, no, it happens. 12 a.m. Bob, what's going on? So many Europeans watch my streams. It's crazy because it is only 5:30 p.m. for me. So where we left off from Tuesday, right? Was we skipped our rock tunnel encounter. I guess, you know, hold on, because I let the tracker be a thing here. So let's go ahead and pull this up so we can take a gander. 10:30 p.m. for Mr. Red, Mr. Artie, Mr. Arday. Hey, no, you know, man, I'm here for it. I appreciate it, my dude. I was gonna say, yeah, a lot, because you're in Germany, like Kangaroo, I think, right? But so we've gone through, although I guess I don't really need to show this yet, but yeah, so I'm using this tracker. So the only thing that I did without all of you, so, you know, I went through Rock Tunnel and across Route 8. I skipped Zubat because there's no point in me grabbing a Zubat before Gen 4, because Crobat is not nearly as good until the physical special split goes on. And then we grabbed a Growlithe on Route 7 that I named Larry. So we are going alphabetically, and we are just doing people names. So there we go. So that's so we're in Celadon City. I need to do my encounter over on 16. Because the only Pokemon I can get is Doduo, which is best bird in this game by far. So we'll be able to grab Doduo and probably have it be on our squad. You know, having a physical tri attack is a huge win. So we are going to grab that as well as Fly, and we'll get our team ready to face off against Erica and then Daddy Geo. So let's go ahead and do some of that. Watching stream while playing Pokemon Redux, kind of hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I gotta play Pokemon Redux. I also need to play Elite Redux. That's something. Both of those things I need to do videos of in the near future. But, you know, in the next couple of weeks, I got to start spamming my runs for the second half of the year. So I think we'll go for it then. Both of those games. How hard are they, though? Because it's like, I like a little bit of a challenge, but I'm not that great of a Nuzlocker. As you all know, I'm very just okay. Even if I crit... Yeah, I'm good. I'm not that great at this game, so it's like I like a little bit of a challenge, but it can't be too hard because I'm a baby boy. All right, so Route 16, we got Doduo. We have a Lady Doduo that we need M. So we need M. A bird. We got Doduo. M is our next letter. Oh yeah, I named my Growlithe while sorting out Digimon cards. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I mean, there's Morgana, Mona, which is also just more Morgana, I guess. Mary, Marion, Meredith, Mary, Aaron, Arthur, Magda, Magdalene, Maria, come over here. Oh, Molly. You know, we're going to do Molly in memory of my family dog growing up. Metatron? Do you mean Metatron or Megatron? Where's Optimus Prime? Don't worry, Sam Witwicky. Shia LaBeouf, you'll be safe with me, because I'm with the Pooh. Oh, father. Megatron Griffin. Oh, I mean, I could have done Megatron. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a good point. It could have been Meg. Yeah. All right. Anyways, so we need to. I grabbed a bunch of TMs and stuff. So I'm not gonna add Megatron Molly into the party yet, just because it won't be Dodrio until I think 31. So we'll use Firo. I mean, I think I'll just keep this squad because Larry and Emma are just gonna. Honestly, Larry's probably gonna Oko everything on Erica's team. So after we deal with Giovanni, probably when I'll do some major switch. Oh, I guess I can take Dom off after this because I won't need Cut anymore. So we'll start revamping our party a little bit very shortly. Yeah, I mean, I just did it because Larry's best boy, you know, Larry's best boy, and this guy's a good boy. So Larry, Lawrence the doggo. So let's go ahead here. I still don't have a water Pokemon, huh? I gotta figure out who I want my water fella to be. No, I will. No, don't worry. Girl, please. My dog's barking to come inside. I gotta deal with that in a minute. Shadow Ball. We gotta get our physical Shadow Ball on Carol here. There we go. So that way Raticate is now capable of taking on up to Sabrina, which is bonkers bananas. You vote Lord Helix. The only downside is if I take him into later games, the late evolution could be a problem. One sec. But closing the store. Lay down. You are an inside dog, my love. Lay down. All right. Whoa, sorry about that. Yeah, especially in Johto. So, and I think that Lapras is a coward's choice. So really we are gonna have, we have Poliwrath, we have Golduck. I could do Vaporeon. The only downside with going with an evolution, I love Eevee. My daughter's name is Eevee. Flareon is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Eevees. But it is difficult to get stones in certain games. So that's my only fear with Vaporeon, even though Vaporeon is a god tier Pokemon. So exactly, yeah. What's going on, Mabe? Welcome to the party, my dude. So I could make Seadra work because then I could have a Kingdra going forward, but Kingdra has kind of a butt moveset. So Poliwrath and Golduck and Tentacruel are my... So Tentacruel is probably the best choice. Not concerned. I just don't know if I want two poison Pokemon on the squad. I could also do Gyarados, even though Gyarados isn't... Even though Gyarados doesn't get good. That's also true, Mabe, yeah. I could save it until a later game when I'm a little hurting. I need a water Pokemon. Water's like the best, honestly, water might be best type. It is just water is a solid type, and then water also gives you access to ice, which means that you can deal with dragons. I could do Gyarados, even though Gyarados is going to be significantly better in Johto. I could still give it I could give it, or because I don't know if I'm gonna have a ground Pokemon, so it'll be strong it'll have strength. It'll have I can give it Surf just for stab. I love Golduck. Golduck might be good. I can't give it the Psychic TM, which is dumb. It's super dumb, but it can get Calm Mind. So, I would roll with Calm Mind, Confusion, Surf, and Ice Beam. So you know what? I mean, and I've used Golduck before, and then for egg moves, it gets Psychic. 33 is a little rough. Then the other option is Poliwrath. Because that's 25 for Poliwhirl. I did also cast Drowsy. The Poliwrath might be good. I'm not gonna have a fighting Pokemon. Normally I have a Nidoking to use Brick Break. So, I mean, let's just go look at the PC really quick. Like what the squad's gonna be. So, what's going on? Oh, you know, that's only gonna be for now. So, the squad is, so here's, assuming nobody faints, the squad is going to be Venusaur, Arcanine, Dodrio. Those three I already have. So then presumably, we would also add Poliwrath to that mix. And electric Pokemon, whether that's Electrode, or in the power plant, I could either get a Raichu or a Magneton. One of the two of those, but an electric Pokemon is 5. Which means for my 6th slot, or the 5th slot, so the 5th slot needs to be water. So it's either going to be Golduck or Poliwrath. And then for my 6th slot, probably, so if I do Poliwrath, then that means, do I have Hypno for my last slot? Alternatively, I could grab Scyther from the game corner. I could also just grab an Abra from the game corner, but honestly, I don't like using Alakazam. I don't, I'm just being honest, I don't love using Alakazam. I think maybe Hypno, because I can throw Calm Mind on Hypno. I'll have Psychic, Calm Mind, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and I don't know, something else. I could probably learn Shockwave for some more electric coverage. Or even Secret Power as decent physical attack. I don't know. But yeah, that's the thoughts on the squad. I mean, I could also still get a... Sorry, my nose is wicked itchy. Does Hypno learn Thunderbolt? I don't know. That's the other thing. It's like Pokemon that like I don't use. It does not. It can learn Brick Break. It can't learn Shockwave. Not Flamethrower. No Rock Tomb. Balls. I mean, I could also still get a Nido in the Safari Zone. But Hypno is a solid maybe. But for now, let's take care of Erica. We'll take care of Erica. Then when the level cap goes up, we can change up the squad a little bit. Bite, Roar, Flamethrower, Dig. Hey, what's going on, Zane? Welcome to the party, my dude. Secret Power. All right, so we'll have Bite, Secret Power, Flamethrower, and Dig for now. Firestone. Let's get Larry evolved. And then we can deal with, like I said, Erica. Then I can reevaluate the party before we face off against Giovanni. So yeah. His gym is great. Full of sexy women. Anyways. Get everybody to like 20. I'll get you to 28. I'll get everybody else at 29. It is indeed the guy. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. I do not need Sweet Scent. Thank you very much. All right, so let's throw Larry out front. I'm a rootin' tootin' grass lady. Get him, Bill Sprout. Oop, wrong button. And now I'm sleeping. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. So yeah, so if I fish in Pallet Town, I gotta look up the best ways to get Poliwag. Who wants this dog? What a classic. Well then, I thought that I was going to level up. Get him, Victory Bell. Leading off with your ace. It is indeed effective. As Tangela comes in second, we can go for another Flamethrower, taking the Tangela down, which is only going to leave Vileplume. And when Larry goes for another Flamethrower, it's going to bring it way down into the red before we get put to sleep, which is going to prompt Erica to use her Hyper Potion and wear a sleepy little baby boy until the following turn where we roll a little bit higher, defeating Erica. So that's how I do all my narration. I'm just doing color commentary. Wow, close fight. I mean, hey, it could have been anybody's game there, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? So looking at Giovanni, I don't have... I think I gotta put my dude in now. And it's anybody's match here, folks. I really gotta think about this. Fire red. Best place to catch Poliwag. Poliwag in the pond. No, I know. It's the good rod. It's the good rod. But, I mean, I guess I just have to see if fate's on my side. But to face off against Giovanni, no, I mean, I have Nidoqueen. Not Nidoqueen, Jeepers Crow. I have, I'm good. Oh, I gotta get the T. Pardon me, young lady. Is Mr. Psychic's house covered up? Or can I go get Psychic? I can get Psychic. All right. Cool. Do I want Hypno now before I face off against Team Rocket? I think the answer is yes. And I'm pretty sure I also want Dodrio. So let's get rid of Emma. My alphabet my alphabet getting messed up. Hit the Poliwhirl. Just smack him. My Poliwhirl now. Yeah. All right. So we have Larry, Molly, Kim, Carol, Hilda, and Alfred. Yeah, they twirl their necks around really fast. It's incredibly effective. This Molly wants to learn Try Attack. What a wonderful ability do you have, my friend? All right. So I think it's 31 or 33. I know that Hilda's 33. But I'm just going to get everybody leveled up so we can take on the Rockets. Yeah, I think it's 31 for Dodrio and 33 for Hypno. Yeah, there we go. Great. Yeah, I agree. Well, but it's like, I don't know. Is Hypno that low? Huh. Yeah, I guess Dodrio is a little, I mean, it just sucks in Johto is really what it is. Because, yeah, you can have Noctowl on level 20. And you have Fearow on level 20. But, like, you know, I would rather have Dodrio than Fearow. And probably more than Pidgeot. I mean, Feather Dance is nice on Pidgeot, but I enjoy having Drill Peck and being very fast. Oh, wow, 26. I don't think it was 33. Holy smokes. Oh, because that's what Golduck is 33, because we were talking about Golduck. Okay, hey. All right. Look at that. That modest nature. Still has really high attack, despite the fact that it's being messed up. Yeah, just Johto. All right, let's get everybody to be what I need them to be. And then we'll swap out the team a little bit. I was originally going to hold on to Voltorb on the off chance that I don't use it. Although I guess I can wait, because if I don't end up using Voltorb, I'll still put Frank back in there just to be kind of fodder, because Voltorb's not going to do me any good. Because if I don't evolve it, then if something happens and I need an electric Pokemon, I can still catch an Electrode in the Team Rocket base in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, no, I know. That's right. It's only going to be bad for this game. I mean, Hypno has decent attack. Also true. Plus, it'll be nice for it'll be nice for Shadow Ball, because Shadow Ball is I don't need to learn Pursuit because I already have Shadow Ball. Let's level Frank up to 30. Well, because I basically have to fight Koga, Silphco, and Sabrina all sub-level 43. So usually what I like to do is get everybody to 30 now, fight through Pokemon Tower. Then before we take on Koga, I'll get up to 40. And then, you know, I skip most of Silphco. All right, so I'm not going to teach it Psychic yet. When does Hypno learn Psychic? I think this is the problem that I had one time I used a Hypno and I had to waste a Psychic TM on it, because it learned Psychic on level 49, which is just completely unacceptable. But then I guess if I don't catch... Although, I guess, what am I teaching Psychic to? I'm not going to use a Gengar, because Shadow Ball's physical. So I'm not going to waste its stab move on something useless. So there's nothing else I'm teaching Psychic to that I'm going to capture. So I might as well just teach it to Hilda now. Poliwrath can't learn Psychic, can it? Thanks, Garrison. Poliwrath can learn Psychic? Well, I know I want to do Shadow Ball. That is wild. It can learn Psychic. I mean, I guess it goes along with the whole some of the theme stuff. with why am I brain farting on words? Hypnotizing with its swirl. I guess it makes sense. It's just kind of wild. All right. Shadow Ball. I'm gonna teach it to Hilda, because if I'm gonna use Hypno, I need it to be useful now. No, I can wait. I can wait. I can wait until I fight Koga. So Shadow Ball, Meditate, Confusion, and I'll put Confusion up top for now. Carol, Secret Power, Shadow Ball, Quick Attack, Dig. I mean, you're just, look at this. Level 30, and this is what you're rolling with, my dude. I gotta teach you Secret Power so I can hit and Dig so I can hit something. My God. Secret Power. All right, so we got Lear, and then I will get rid of Blair, I guess. No, I'll get rid of, what is your special? Your special's not that bad compared to how bad it could be. Yeah, Arbok is just like sad state of affairs for the sneaky snake. Yeah, Arbok's very neat. I've always liked Ekans too. It's just bad. All right, we got you. And then we got you. Oh, and Hypno. What is your dex number? 'Cause these are all numbered. They're not by name for my pictures. I should get pictures that go by the name and not the number, 'cause I don't know all the numbers. I used to. When I was a child, I knew all the numbers. All right. And I still have my EV/Game Corner encounter, which means I still have the encounter here in Celadon City, just in case. Oh yeah, I meant to teach Hypno Brick Break, but if somebody would have it. Get lost. Hey, who knew? I'm gonna fight this guy now because I'll have to fight him. Oh, I didn't heal in the Pokemon Center. All right, I gotta go do that. Also work if I hit the correct button. All right, Lawrence is gonna make quick work of these rocket goons. These rocket gooners. I don't even 100% know what that means. I'm too old. Or not online enough. Or both, quite frankly. All right, here we go. Machine sets. Got the brick break. Thank you, Hilda. And let us be on our way. Arbok Evo when? I mean, I would love it. Oop. Vengeance for Arbok. I forget, do I need to go down? I need to go down one more floor now, right? Because this floor is where I'm supposed to use the key. Been a minute since I've done this. Eviolite Arbok. They give it an evolution, but all it does is just, it's like with Rhyperior. The existence of the evolution just makes it so that way it makes the existing Pokemon better. And get that red candy. Very important. Make it look like I didn't make a mistake. Black sunglasses. Hey, you better get out of here, or I'm gonna get you with my rocket punch. Speaking of, Should have given myself some coins. Oh no, the lift key. So I could buy the charcoal and stuff. I'll have to come back and do that later. Beans. There we go. Sub Basement 4. This is where we fight Team Rocket. I'm Adam Sandler, and I'm going to fight Team Rocket to the death. Howdy doody. Dog. I've been intimidated, but I will not be. Adam Sandler's team would be a bunch of savages. I don't know what this, maybe a Chattatot. I'll go do his funny voices. Or that'd be Frank Caliendo's Pokemon team. It's just 6 Chattatots all doing different impressions. You'd have to take a bunch of different Adam Sandler characters. And then... Wow, that didn't do anything. Hold on. You'd have to take a bunch of the different Adam Sandler characters and then have that be all his different Pokemon. So what would that mean? The new Digimon Pokemon fan game that came out today? No, I did not. Tell me more, Garrison. Yeah, Digimon now? Yeah, do I need to put that on my list? Like, what's going on? Tell me all about this. What's it called? What's the actual name called? What? Oh, gosh. We're missing. Here we go. Rhyhorn. Let's swap into Al here. Gary Faye. Down it goes, and we defeat Daddy Giovanni. We will meet again. And next time, President, you will have... Digital Monsters New World. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Oop. Get in there, Carol. Don't get hard on me, Grimer. Don't be getting hard on me. Buffing. All right, cool. Took care of that. Now we can fly ourselves back to Lavender Town, where we can deal with Rando. Hold on, let's look this up. Digital Monsters New World. Digital Monsters New World fan game. Full game is here. Digital Monsters New World. Pokemon fan game. Created by Gabumon RZ. Download here. Your digital adventure begins here. I require additional information. Update, Digimon New World 3.1 is out. Wait, has this been out for a while? $160 Digimon or so. It's through Pokemon Fan Gamers build models. Okay. There's a Discord too. Hold on, let me check out the Discord. Man, I want to know how people, like, do people spend real money to get their Digimon world, to get their servers, like, up and running? Because I can't even get past level 1. I lost my level 2. And it's like, I don't get it, man. Guides. Any update in the Digi Evolution Guide? Ooh, I like that. Art questions. I have questions. Hold on. Let's go to the guides. Is there a level cap? I don't need it. I don't need like full ass like sheets. I just like to know about level caps if I want a Nuzlocke. Hey, what's going on, Leon? I'm doing all right. How you doing, bud? Okay, so the guys think city's prosperity. Am I building a city? What do I do in this game? I'm in there. All right, so I'm in their whatchamacallit now. Oh, this is cute. These are cute. Ooh, they're quite okay. So just like actual Digimon, they have evolution trees. So they don't necessarily follow a direct path, which I like. I like that. I like that. That's neat. That's neat. That's very neat. Seems like the plot of Digimon World 1. Wow, that's a blast from the past. I should play Digimon World. I should play Digimon World. I already streamed Monster Rancher, so why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I stream Digimon World? Cool. I'll check this out. Oh, it looks like at some point they canceled the project and then brought it back and finished it. That's neat. All right, no, I gotta check this out. We can hit all the Pokemon now. Like I said, we gotta play Jade Cocoon. Robopon Sun version, the only one that came out, the only one that got a Western release. The Metabots. We've talked about all these before. We've talked about all these a lot. I don't have a good way of dealing with bird, so I'll just use my bird. Nice, dude. Very cool. Oh, that's not good. You beating Dark Souls is very good. For some reason, ever since I got this new computer, it must be something in the way. Oh, should I meant to use fly? Ooh, I got the froze off. I probably need to reformat my external hard drive because ever since I got my new computer, it just like doesn't agree. With this computer, it constantly disconnects and reconnects. And it's not a driver issue because I've already checked all those things like a million freaking times. It just happens and it's very frustrating. But all of my files, actually, which means that the VOD recording of this is probably messed up now. But all my files get saved on that hard drive. And I don't know why it just doesn't work. Very frustrating. But I don't have a drive to move everything to try to fix. Clear, thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. Catch you on the flippy floppy. I'll probably be doing the same thing tomorrow, time-wise. All right, so I'm just going to rappel my way through here. Because we are not going to get a Ghastly here. So, like, why even, like... beans. So I could skip her. I think I could have if I went up. Oh, you know what? I got to get Arcanine out front because I need somebody who's going to gain... Or I need Helda out front. I need somebody who's going to gain special to deal with these guys. Yeah, no worries, dude. Noah, thank you for being in here in general. I appreciate you, my dude. All right. Like I said, we're just trying to hopefully just get through this game tonight, you know? Huzzah. I am gonna have to run and check on the dog quickly though and get stuff ready for my daughter's bath time for when she gets home. We need to grab the 2 rods. I gotta get a Poliwag. I mean, I can take on Koga with this team. I'll go in the Safari Zone and see what we get in this. We'll kind of go from there. Switch to Al. Be gone, intruders. We are Marowak. Don't use Leer. Don't be that guy. Later, Wacky. All right, Hilda, back out front for the Rocket Grunts. Get him, Zubat! Oh no, I've been Zubatted. Try it again, boy. Don't appreciate that. You will regret doing that to me, Mr. Rocket Man. Burning out of you out there. Alright, now Drowsy's in, which means we can go for the Shadow Ball, taking it down, defeating Rocket Grunt number 2. But here comes Rocket Grunt number 3. With the power of 1,000 suns, he sends out his Zubat, but a confusion fells the beast. After that comes yet another Zubat, who can get taken down, no problem, leaving into this rat, who will karate chop to death. And then finally, Big Rat, who also gets taken down. And with that, Rocket Grunt number 3 has been defeated. So after this, we're gonna go to Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So it'd be Fire Red, Heart Gold, Platinum, Black or White 1, then Black/White 2, XY, Oris, one of the Alolas, Galar, so forth and so on. 8 farts, Team Rocket. You're my little bitch boy now. I mean, we'll see if we get that far, you know? I just realized that the music's like not even playing for you guys. Just like silence. There we go. Please on a little bit now. That's another thing this computer does. Just randomly, it's got to be something with my speaker, but the volume just randomly like goes down. I'm not catching Snorlax, by the way. I'm doing this without Snorlax, you know? I'm not a wuss. I don't need this big tub of sleep. I don't need this boy. This big boy and his grumpy rage. Plus, I might need to use this route to catch something. So I'm considering Snorlax an obstacle and not an encounter. Thank you very much. All right, so Super Rod. Let's take a look at Route 12. You cannot catch a Poliwag here, but I can catch a Horsey. I can catch a Horsey or a Krabby or a Psyduck. So if I fail to catch something, we can do it then. Ooh, you know, I have wanted to play Balatro. I just have not yet. Like, it's on everything. I'm sure I would love it. I gotta get into that. All right, now let's just go down 16. I've heard amazing things. You know, every you know, in every like podcast that I listen to is just like, this is the greatest game that's ever existed. Like every All right, hold on here. Let's. I gotta skip these boys. I don't feel like fighting. Oh, get on my level, boy. That's what I am talking about. We have successfully evaded. Can you get. There we go. All right, let's grab the super rod. No, I've heard amazing things, you know, and it definitely sounds like the type of game that you can just kind of like get lost in. All right, so let's do the Safari Zone quick. See what we get for our encounter. That's not the Safari Zone. Also, I mean, this is just whatever. It's not even that. It's not that exciting. But I did get a Pro controller today, which means I can play Pokemon Unite now because I do not want to. I do not like the Joy-Con grip. That is not happening. What I will say though, because I've been using an 8-bit controller on my regular Switch, but it doesn't seem like I have the right firmware to be compatible with it. This is very slippery. This is a very random thing for me to be talking about because we're not even playing on the Switch right now. Like it has a weird matte finish that feels nice, but like I'm worried it's gonna fall out of my hands. But, you know, the buttons and the joysticks are good because it is it's a Nintendo controller. Come on. They know how to make them their controllers. But it does feel a little slippery. I don't know if it's just me or not. Who do I main in Unite? So I play, like, once every, like, 2 years, I'll pop in and just play ranked until I start losing. So I think that's, like, middle expert. I don't even know what all the what are the tiers? I got to expert 1 or expert 3, whatever the highest one is. Last time I played, that was like maybe 2 years ago. My main is usually just one of the evolutions. So when the game first came out, it was Sylveon. The most recent time I played the game, it was Leafeon. I have put thousands and thousands of hours into League because I don't like myself very much. And I generally enjoy jungling or playing like a bruiser top type of thing. So, yeah, I liked Venusaur a lot when I played when the game first came out. Or just like I said, whoever... Ooh, my grandmother's calling me. That's random. Hold on. I got to mute up. All right, we are here. What did I miss? Hold on here. Banana. Well, you know, I played. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the tiers. Hold on. Pokemon Unite ranked tiers. What are the ranked tiers? I always got to like middle, like upper end of expert. So oh yeah, so expert's like gold. Okay, all right. So it's beginner, great, expert, veteran, ultra, and master. Yeah. So I would usually get to whatever one of the higher expert ones, and then I would usually fall off. Because the problem I always had with that game was it runs like hot Garbo on a Switch. But I do not like playing games on a touchscreen. So, because I fat finger everything, even though the controls are very good. The controls are very good on mobile. It's just my hands do not cooperate with that form of input very well. This is my. Oh no, Safari Zone. We just like. Yeah, and the menus and stuff are too laggy on Switch that I just get frustrated and I don't want to do it. So our encounter was Paris, which is a little unfortunate. Because I didn't declare something. I didn't declare my rules ahead of time, so I'm not going to cheat now. Plus, I've run into 3 Parises. And now this bundle of eggs. There was more like I really liked because I was such a big League player. I wanted to play Wild Rift because it would be easier because there'd be a bunch of casuals playing. But once again, I couldn't deal with my phone. I don't know. If we beat this early and I'm still streaming, maybe I'll pop on and do a little bit of Unite. I got both. So we can leave here. There's no retire button. Okay, still leave Goose. That is inside of. There we go. Ding dong. We're all done. Cool. All right. I don't have cut. You silly Billy. You silly Billy. So, all right. So, Fuchsia City. I can fish up a Poliwag or a Goldeen. Okay. Let's look that up. Pokemon Fire Red Fuchsia City Fishing. Slogan. Trainers, animation, manga. Where are the Pokemon? Route 3, here we go. So if I surf, it's a 100% chance for a Psyduck. Poliwag. Good Rod. 20% chance? Okay, so I'm going to save this. Because if I have no luck on any of the other routes, I can surf to get a Psyduck. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. What about Pallet Town? Fire Red, Pallet Town, Fishing. Okay, Earth. Oh, so I can't get a Poliwag at all. Shucks. Okay. Nice, babe. That is awesome. That's really exciting. Obviously, we're playing it once it's complete. And I also like I didn't I'm very excited. I'm just very, very excited. Fire red Poliwag location. Fire red Poliwag. All right, Cerebi. Where's Gen 3? Here we go. Fire red leaf green. Route 6. Viridian City. Fire red Viridian City encounters. %60 chance with the good rod in Viridian City. Okay. So let's you know what? I can deal. All right, hold on. Let's deal with Koga first. I'm teaching Hilda Psychic. It's just the correct move. It's the best move I have currently. Let's get everybody to 40 ish. Because yeah, I need to get rid of Frank. I mean, I guess I could use Frank here if something bad happens and I need to switch or I need to avoid some toxicking. That'll be good. Oh, everybody's texting me now. If you want, they sell a hard side for the Blackstone instead of the 6. So it kind of is your present. You can look at them. Accessories. You. All right, sorry about that, guys. Uproar. Interesting. All right, but we're gonna get everybody to 40, and then I gotta fight Koga's goons, his poison gym that's filled with psychic Pokemon. You know, because that makes sense. Because Gen 1 is mostly about vibes, which I can appreciate. Oh shoot, Acid's physical in this gen. I should have taught it to Frank so he'd have a move. It's not Poison Sting. Sheesh. What a butt Pokemon, man. What a butt Pokemon. Ugh. What if I just kept Raticate? What if I just beat this game with Raticate? I actually have beaten Sabrina solo with Raticate before. It was nerve-wracking. It was last time we played this game. I was on like 1 because Alakazam almost OHKO'd me, but we did it and it was successful. Now my mother is texting me. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, well, she's on her way back here, so I got to get once we fight Koga, we're gonna go fishing around, I think. Because it'd be nice to have a water Pokemon to deal with Giovanni's better team. So we'll go hunting for that. Gen 1 binder? Like of like encounters and stuff? What do you mean? Like, look at this. You had 4 Drowsies. Why have 4 Drowsies? It is a poison gem. Oh, nice. Oh, shucks. Let's get Laryl in there. Son of a gun. You son of a bee. Hey, Galaxy, what is going on? We're about to fight Koga. We just beat up Phil, who's probably not a very nice man, if you ask me. I'm at a paralyzed heal. Such a silly Billy sometimes. Where the heck are my potions? There we go. Do you want to fight me? Here's your drowsy. Like, it makes sense for the magicians to be in here because it's all about like the invisible walls. You know, you can be all like Mr. Mime or whatever. But it is a ninja. All right, there we go. Carol has defeated Juggler Sean. That's my name. Not spelled correctly, though. All right, let's get Hilda out front. I forgot. Do I need to go further down? There we go. Jeez Louise. Drowsy does learn poison gas, yeah. Once again, like a lot of the moves in Gen 1 especially, it's all on vibes. You know, the Poly line can learn Psychic because they hypnotize people. Cool. Like, whatever you say, dog. Psychic attack. Yeah. 100%. Like, so, but some of it is just like why can Raticate? And I know it's because there aren't a lot of electric Pokemon. So that's just the way, you know, they just did that. But like, the only justification that I could possibly see for Raticate learning Thunderbolt is because rats chew on wires. Why else can same thing with Persian? Because cats, rodents and cats, they chew on your electrical cords. So yeah, that's why they can learn Thunderbolt. I don't know. Golem can learn Flamethrower because it looks like a monster, maybe. Like, none of it makes any sense. All right, so there's a 60% chance of getting a Poly here. And we got it. Let's go. Get in this ball, little boy. See ya. All right. So this is N. N as in Mancy. No, Nancy. Viridian City, we got Poliwag. So it is a Lady with an N. So we have Nancy. We have Nina. I think Nina might be neat. Nathan. Well, it is a lady. You could do Natalie. Naomi. Naomi's good. No. Maybe we're at N. I just made the Mancy joke. But it is N. Nova's good. I'm not going to go for Nova because I know a Nova, and I don't want her to be on my squad. No offense. I don't want to be a sticky Poliwag anyways. Nev. Ooh, Nev. Like, Natasha. No, I'm just going alphabetical. So this is our, whatever, 13th Pokemon we're catching, or however the alphabet works. So it's just we're on the letter N, and it's a female, so a female or androgynous N name. I'll go with Nev. Why not? Nev Campbell, welcome to the squad. All right. So let's head to Saffron City now. Nicole would have been good. It's all right. We can finally take. The only thing though is obviously this is immediately a bad idea for facing off against Sabrina, but I do need this for Geo and for Rando. This would be very helpful. I'm gonna go. Let's get Nev leveled up to 40, and then I'll feed her a stone. Yeah, we'll go from there. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, Ophelia would have been good. I like Ophelia. I'll have to hold on to Ophelia, Mike. I'll slap Rain Dance on there for now. Why the fuck not? All right, Nev is going to evolve. Although in an ideal world, I guess no, we would be catching. Once I get Surf, I'm gonna go to the power plant, and we'll grab either Pikachu or Magnemite, whichever one, whichever one we get, and that'll be our electric type. Just because Electrode is fine, but like I'm not like excited to use Electrode. I love this Poliwhirl sprite, by the way. Look at him. I love Poliwhirl so much. Poliwhirl, back when I was a kid, Weeping Bell and Poliwhirl, I would never evolve because I loved their middle stages more. Like, I thought they were cuter, so I kept them. Which is such a, 12-year-old thing to do. Freaking love Poliwhirl. And I was so excited that Red's... Oh, shoot. Oh, no! I forgot. I can get Poly because I turned on easier evolution, so that means I could get Politoed. So do I want Politoed instead? Or is that not allowed? Hold on, I'm gonna go get my daughter's pajamas and her bath ready so my mom can just take her right upstairs. You guys, no, I would rather have Politoed. I want you guys to tell me whether or not it's legal. Be right back. Wow, we're back, everybody. A dinosaur story. If I can get a change or other thing. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't know. No, I haven't played Unite in like 2 years. So what's the deal? So it's not Gen 1, so I can't do it. Same reason why I don't have Crobat. Okay, that's fine. Because when I turned on easier evolution, it enabled trade evolutions whether or not I had hitting B. It enabled trade evolutions. Even for the Gen 2 Pokemon. Just, you know, the randomizer had no way of coding the difference. That's fine. The Water Stone. That being said, though, you know, I guess technically I could make Nev a Politoed later. Maybe? I don't even know how that would work. Doesn't matter. There's a million water Pokemon. Nev is a hard-bodied... I forgot to get strength. Is a hard-bodied lady. Forgot to turn that in. Give me these teeth. Thank you. Dude, I'm not brave enough for Belly Drum. I'm not brave enough for that. Especially in a game where you can't get berries until the post game. Just an iconic fella. All right, so we can have ourselves... I love Body Slam for the paralysis chance, but I do need strength. Which is a little unfortunate. So Brick Break, Surf, Ice Beam, and Strength. Although I guess I could have taught Strength to Arcanine. I can always adjust that later. Boom. All right. Is it the... I think the 7th floor I have to go to for the key. Can't remember. We'll find out in a second. Second. Did I heal? I did. Hungry for food? I'm not hungry for food, Ed. I'm hungry for you. Well, I'm not edible. Classic movie. Sorry. That's Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Here we go. Thank you, Noah. Leon, are you too young to know about the cinematic classic Good Burger? I don't want to fight you. Have no desire. Now it's 7. Or is it 3? 3. I don't need no heals. What do I look like here? Girl. Well, it's a big show. So, in Good Burger, the movie, the bad guy, Kurt from Mondo Burger, hires Carmen Electra to take to seduce Ed, and get the recipe for the good sauce, from the Ed sauce, from him. But he doesn't understand that she's coming onto him. So she's like, "I'm hungry, Ed. He's like, hungry for food? It's like, I'm not hungry for food, Ed. I'm hungry for you. And then Ed goes, well, I'm not edible. And it's funny. And then he accidentally, like, beats the crap out of her. And then she quits the job. And that's the movie, mostly. That's basically the whole movie. Get Al in there, I guess. Big Al. With your neutral razor leaf, that did not do any damage. This Gyarados is still sleeping, and one more razor leaf takes care of it, which leads into execute. Go, my mighty Lawrence. Dunspore. More like paralyzed. All right. Could I not? Could I not, perhaps? My friend. Good Lord. Get him, Charizard. Don't appreciate that. Wow, that didn't do anything. May I beg everybody's pardon? Okay. Please don't use wing attack. Okay. Good God, Rando. My team's not very good. I don't have like any potions. I was like, I don't need to heal. And now here I am with barely any healing items. Burn heal. All right. I don't need no 9th floor, Noah. I just gotta fight this one more guy who sends in the Cubone. I should have known he sent in the Cubone. I've played this game like 100 times. But here I am sending in Carol. Critical hit. Get it done, Carol. Thank you. Carol knows how important it is for us to have a good game and a good time. Okay, so let's switch into Hilda. Yeah, Marowak could have done some damage. Go for a Psychic. Take down you. These into Nidoqueen. Well, thank you for making this a good decision for me. Thank you again. I appreciate you, Nidoqueen. And going for a Poison Sting, getting the poison off, but that's fine because we can go ahead and clean that up. And if he sends in Rhyhorn, that's ideal, but it's Kangaskhan, who's probably going to go for a Fake Out. Let's go for Larry to get the Intimidate off. A Mega Punch, but fortunately didn't do that much damage. The Intimidate, so we can stay in. And you go for a Rage, completely wasting your final turn, and we take you down, which is going to lead into Rhyhorn, which means I can send in Nev Camel, who has survived so many Scream movies. You wouldn't believe the power of this lady, as she then takes down the Rhyhorn, and we defeat Daddy Geo. I will return. And now, the antidote. Right, anyways. Thank you for the Master Ball. The Master plans for the Master Ball. And I am the Master Boy. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Arbok ain't on the squad. Holy breath. This big burly frog is. All right. Lights like a fire, red. Saffron City, a gym map. Cause I'll never remember. I know if I keep on going east or west, it'll eventually get me there. But I want to be efficient. Na, 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 na. Where's E lead? E. Okay. Okay. N. No, I wanted. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get everybody to 43 because that is the level cap. And then we should be able to hopefully take care of business with Hilda. With that physical Shadow Ball. All right. Molly's on 43. $41. Perfect. 67 special. All right, whatever. Wow. Yo, Carol? Does Carol have a better shot at OHKOing everybody? Carol's faster. Carol! Yo, is Carol the... Is my Raticate better than Hypno? What is going on with Carol? You know, I mean, this is the last fight that Carol's going to be able to participate in. I'm going to let her go out with a bang. Because she's going to outspeed everything except Alakazam, who's probably going to set up a Calm Mind on the first turn. I forgot about Venomoth. This might be a problem, yeah. If I don't break through. Carol! Carol! Go! Yes! This is why Raticate is an A-tier Pokemon. Pre-Gen 4. Although I guess having, you know, Crunch is good too. But look at you! The power. We are 100% rat powered. Like, because my non-fusions, but especially my vanilla runs do poorly. Like even the streaming. If I stream Infinite Fusion, I get like, you know, 40 or 50 people to join the live stream instead of 15 to 20. But I so badly want to do a youngster run of Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I think I'm going to do it later this summer, even though I know it probably won't do very well. Just because I want to be rat powered. I want those. I want just to have rats. I want to have, you know, youngsters have like, I'll have like Sandslash, Primeape, and Raticate. I made a list of Pokemon that youngsters have in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Let me see if I still have it. Youngster, did I make it a note? Or did I write it down? I think I wrote it down on a pad. Let me see if I can find the pad. And I just want to do a you know, the commentary as if I'm youngster Joey, you know, and just going through, and you know, kind of inspired by the bug catcher Rick shorts. Did I write it down? Rattata, Ekans, Spearow, Sandshrew, Farfetch'd, Nidoran, Pidgey, Bellsprout, and Zubat. So obviously Nidoking is a solid Pokemon. Like, there's no denying Nidoking is a solid Pokemon. But otherwise, it's just like a murderer's row of mediocrity. And I just want to play the damn games. Carol earned a spot here. I don't know if I can in good conscience take Carol to the Elite Four. That would mean I'm getting rid of Hypno to put an electric Pokemon on the squad. Like, do I troll the world and see how far Raticate can go in a Genlocke? Arbok ain't bad. Leon, Arbok is terrible. Arbok is a horrible Pokemon. I love Arbok, but it fucking sucks. And it sucks it so bad. Because I love Arbok. If Raticate can learn Earthquake, it will definitely stay on the team. How about that? If I could teach Raticate Earthquake, it's 100% on the squad. I know I can teach it Thunderbolt. Wrong way. I mean, I know it has Dig. Mine already has Dig right now. Oh, wrong one. It's the one up here. Who wouldn't? Oh, well, yeah. In this, like, no, but it's not bulky. It doesn't have very high attack. Like, the only real nice thing about Arbok is that it has Intimidate. But with Dark being special in this game and Crunch not existing, so you have Bite and Acid. You have Bite, Acid, Dig, and Glare. Like, those are your moves as an Arbok. So not a great situation to be in by any stretch of the imagination. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, and, you know, if you can stockpile, technically, I guess if you had time to, like, stockpile up and stuff, then, like, it could be fun to use, but that's not really happening, you know? All right. If just like every, you know, every fan game ever, if Arbok was poison dark, just getting that those extra immunities, just having that amazing typing would make it a much better Pokemon. Here we go, Drill Peck. Well, because it evolves relatively early, so yeah, it's going to be good in. I honestly haven't played Sun and Moon since they came out. Oh, my daughter's home. Hi, little girl. boom, 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 Oh, that's true about legit Gen 1, because, yeah, Rap and Toxic would be wonderful. So, hold on. Let's take care of Lane. So, our goal here... All right, hold on here. Caterpie doesn't need to evolve into Metapod. There are 9 batches. No, there are 8 batches. You silly punk. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No, but it does have 3 evolutions. Electric type moves are effective against ground type Pokemon. That is not the case. Are not identical. Correct. All right, let's take on Blaine. Garabit, nice. Let's throw some water at these dogs and horsies. Horsey, horsey, dog. Horsey, horsey, dog. And now enter the big horse, who does literally 2 damage before getting taken down very low. And then goes for a Hyper Potion, and we have to hope that Surf can roll higher, but it actually rolls lower, which I guess is fine, because that means that Blaine's going to use his second potion as we roll the way we did the first time. And with 1 more, Nev takes down the big horse. Now finally, enter Blaine's big dog. And when going for a Surf on Big Dog, we do a lot less than we did on Big Horse, and we get burnt from a Fire Blast, but that's okay, because 1 more Surf takes down Big Dog, and we beat Big Mustache. Owning our volcano badge. We then run into Bill outside the gym. But his Clefairy cute charm doesn't work on me anymore. I'm not going on that boat with you ever again. And we go to Viridian City to face off against Giovanni. Alright, anyways. The gym leader has returned. His name is Daddy Geo. I never knew he existed until now. Oh, Constrictor. I was like trying to figure out what you were doing. Restaurant. Restaurant sounds very aggressive. Feeling it. Warren? With the damn potion? Dual Trainer Warren would like to battle. Takeshi sends in Machoke, and we send in Hilda. Which leads into Machamp, who we can Psychic as well, taking it down. This is just like the dumbest team, isn't it? Alright, hold on. I want to go get my PP back, if that's okay with all of you. Would appreciate having full PP before facing off against Daddy. A full PP. Although, should I send Alan or Hilda? It's like... Obviously, Bulbasaur makes everything much easier. But it's like, once you get into the late game, it's just like, it's just there, you know? It's there with Sleep Powder and Leech Seed to guarantee that I can catch Pokemon. Yo, do I teach Endeavor to this little feller instead of Super Fang? Just get the laugh? Just get the lols? I think the answer is yes. Swagger? Nah, dog. Hildy ain't got no swagger. Larry with the extreme speed. We'll do that. Okay. Although, all right, so let's take a look really quick. I don't remember. Geo, no. I mean, I guess no, because Nev will be better for the Nidos. Ah, beans. Messed up. All right, so now let's go ahead. Oh, I can hear my mom and my daughter coming back in. Okay. I know my wife's asking me a question. This is the downside, you know, not downside, but like, I feel bad that I have to keep on pausing. But such is life. Hold on, I just gotta do some math quick. That can't be right. 115 plus 220 plus 35 plus 230 plus 170 plus 125 plus 150 plus 35. Okay. And then we have 15 plus 10 plus 4 plus 16 plus 33 plus 3 plus 30 plus 4. All right, cool. All right. All right, here we go. Wait, what about 20 people? Oh, in here, when I was away? Of course it's when I walk away. What's going on, guys and gals? La na na. All right, let's do this. Get him, Rhyhorn. Well, let's not get him, Rhyhorn. Get him, Nev. Taking down the Rhyhorn, which leads into Doug Trio, who's going to outspeed us, going for an Earthquake, but that's okay, because Surf. And after that comes Nidoqueen. We can go for a Surf, scoring a pretty big hit, but not big enough as an Earthquake gets us down to about 50 frickin' percent. Come on, Big Surf. That's right, bigger Surf. Which leads into Nidoking. Big Surf. And just in time for that second Rhyhorn, his most powerful Pokemon. Mind Reader. And we have defeated Giovanni for our 8th and final badge. I think he needs to go to the bathroom. Kidding, I don't know. Also, I'm sorry I said that, Leon. That was really wildly inappropriate. I don't do a lot of talking. Did I never have to leave my house? Shouldn't say that. Giovanni is kind of a chump, yeah. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're gonna go to the power plant because it is imperative that we have an electric Pokemon for the Elite Four, because it basically deals with Lorelei and a lot of Rando's team, and it's helpful against Lance as well. So let's go ahead and head to the power plant. Hey, what's going on? Nekajita, thank you so much for popping in. I wicked appreciate it. Ooh. So let's go ahead and... So Magnemite. So Magnemite would be our electric Pokemon. Come on. Yeah. No, it doesn't have Levitate. We're going to throw our Master Ball at Magnemite because it's our last Pokemon. It is a O. I'm going to go with Auto because I just think it's a good name for Magnemite. Even though Auto is a male name. I mean, honestly, because it's the name of the autopilot in Wall-E is Auto. So I think it works well for the magnets. So that's what we're going with. Prime. My name is Optimus Prime. And this message goes out to all sentient life form. Poopy butt. But Jiba la Boogra. Alright, so this is a real question. Do I take Molly out? Do I take Molly out? Because, I mean, you know, Dodrio is a pretty solid bird. But at the same time, it's not really doing any specific work on the Elite Four. It helps out against Bruno's Machamp. And I think that's probably it. You know, it's nothing that Hypno can't do. And so I guess it's, do I get rid of Hilda or do I get rid of Molly? Yeah, no, I think the Psychic is more important. So we're going to put Auto in instead of Molly. I mean, or do I get rid of Hilda? I mean, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Brick Break. I feel like this is more useful for the Elite Four. And you guys want me to keep Carol on the squad, so it's like, you guys want me? We're getting rid of a bird for Carol. God, if somebody faints, because we are currently have a flawless game going on. So if I lose a Pokemon because Carol's on the squad, If we somehow lose this game because Carol's on the squad, this perfect run that we're having, I'm gonna be frustrated. The rat stays no matter what. It's like I mean, for Heart Gold Soul Silver, I don't know if I'm doing Lance or if I'm doing Red. I'm inclined to just do Lance because it's, you know, when you get to be the champion. Like if we get all the way to like Sword and Shield, I'm not gonna fight Swordbert and Shieldbert or whatever the hell their names are. Like once I beat Leon, the game's done. So it's like, do I have to go all the way to Red? But like if I did, and the only survivor against Red is Carol Jr., I'm gonna cry. I don't know, Galaxy. I mean, I think that if we complete the challenge, it might be a fun thing for me to do more like a like a P-Chow style video type of thing. May with 14 months. What's up, dude? Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Wild, dude. I appreciate you, my guy. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll just do Shockwave for the giggles. Earthquake. Okay, so Nev can learn Earthquake, and Al can learn Earthquake. I think it's going on Al. We'll get rid of Tackle. Okay. All right, so Thunderbolt, Tri-Attack, Thunderwave, and yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like Bulbasaur is so strong in the early game. Just in general, Bulbasaur is so strong in the early game. You get the powders, you have Leech Seed. Bulbasaur is a solid fella. But then, like, it's Venusaur, and, like, I'm still messing around with Razor Leaf here. I guess I could teach a Giga Drain, but then I feel like I'm going to run out of PP too fast. Ooh, Larry can run Aerial Ace. Do we get rid of Dig for Aerial Ace? Nah. Yeah. So, like, I have the Giga Drain TM, but then the problem is, you know, like I said, it's only got 5 PP. So it's, do I get rid of Sleep Powder for Giga Drain? Because is it more important to cheese? I think Sleep Powder and Leech Seed is going to be good for just being kind of like a cheesy little cheese boy. You know? Did you grab any ethers or PP up? Of course I didn't. Who do you think I am? Somebody that pays attention to what they're doing? Like, I could give myself some, but yeah, no, we're good. No, I'm not giving anybody Blizzard. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why would I do that? Secret Power. Shadow Ball, Secret Power, Endeavor, and Dig. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Meditate, Break. Oh, I gotta give Hilda Calm Mind. Even though Meditate would technically be more useful for most of his moves, I feel like getting the additional special defense would be nice. Ooh, Toxic though. Toxic though. Yeah, no, we do Toxic instead of Sleep Powder. I could still cheese. Exactly, yeah. Rock Tomb. All right, so let's fight Rando here. And I'm going to be honest, after we fight Rando, guys, with all your permissions, I'm just going to run through Victory Road. I don't think that there is a trainer. If I don't lose any Pokemon here against Rando right now, I do not think that there are any Pokemon on Victory Road that I need to worry about. I did not mean to keep Nev out front. Yeah, we're good. Because if I don't need to train up a new team, there's nothing that's going to stop me. Jeez. Let's go. Crit on that Charizard, son. All right, Nev, you did your job, my love. Get out of there. I was going to go for a Psychic there. I'm not going to switch out just because I can resist the Future Sight. There we go. That's fine. Shadow Ball. Okay, I wish I had done a little more, but that's fine. Which means next up comes Gyarados. Honestly, his scariest Pokemon. Let's get Auto in there. Resist that. Ooh, okay, dokie. All right, let's go. All right. Let's walk through some walls, guys. Let me see. Ooh. Are we fucking serious? No. Are we serious? MGBA just crashed. No. What did my wife text me? I didn't save it at all. I have not saved it in the 2 hours we've played. Molly's Revenge. Okay. I mean, I can gen all the Pokemon back in, but I don't know what their IVs were. Carol, shoot on the wires. Yes. Great callback, Galaxy. All right, hold on. This is so frustrating. Like, I didn't... All right, first things first. Event flags. Toxic, I hadn't saved it at all. So... I am going through all the event flags right now and trying to figure out what is supposed to be checked off. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need to give myself all the badges, right? If I give myself all the badges... Alright, well, Alfred will be level 60. He'll be a Venusaur. It just sucks about... I mean, I know that I skip a lot of... what's it called? I know I skip a lot of trainers, but it's like I fought some people, you know? All right, Carol, level 60. We have Secret Power, Shadow Ball, Dig, and Endeavor. Larry was an Arcanine, level 60. We have Bite, Flamethrower, Extreme Speed, and nope, Dig. We got a Poliwrath. Named Nev. Level 60. Female. Yeah, Water Absorb. I'll give myself the Mystic Water because I would have gone back and done that anyways, I guess. And we have Surf. Oh, you were I think she was Docile, right? No, she wasn't Docile. What the hell was she? Because it was Adamant. I had an Adamant. Yeah, oh, I think that was Rash. All right, so we had Surf, Brick Break, Strength, and Ice Beam. And you will have Charcoal on Doggo. Let's put Betty in the box. Or Hypno. Level 60. Again. You wouldn't have an item. You were Adamant, because I remember it was unfortunate. And we'll go Calm Minds. Psychic. Shadow Ball. And Brick Break. And then we put our Fearow back in the box. And we can make our Magneton. I have no idea. I'll just randomize it. And Thunderbolt. Shockwave. Thunder Wave. And Tri-Attack. And you are auto. And oh, held it did exist. All right, great. Like, oh, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and then Quick Break. There's Ice Beam. Okay. Now, let's try that again, shall we? They're all being named Larry. I mean, hey. I'm really annoyed. I don't have Fly. Hold on. Please hold. There's a has been to / can fly. Have visited / there we go. Have visited Indigo Plateau. Perfect. And then let me give Emma Fly. All right. I will remember to save. Thank you, Noah. Have Fly, but I can't use Fly. Come on. Let me use it. Miscellaneous edits. Where is it? Or event flags, rather. So I just. I mean, this is my punishment for wanting to save 8 minutes. Is now I have to spend a half an hour fixing it. Receive Fly. Receive Surf. Receive Strength. And is there another flag for being allowed to use it? Moves. There we go. There we go. Export save. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right. Try that again. He is a flightless bird. Oh, this bird flying. There we go. To the plateau. All right, let's buy some full restores. Let's buy some full heals too, so let's do that. I did only get myself to 60 because people have been calling me out for getting to the champions level, even though that's how I've always played the game. So I am a little bit lower than I would normally be. So hopefully all the people that complain at me won't be complaining. But anyways, let's take a look at our team before we face off against the Elite Four, especially to make sure they have the things they're supposed to. So first up is Otto the Magneton with Thunderbolt, Shockwave, Thunderwave, and Dry Attack. We have Carol the Eradicate with Secret Power, Shadow Ball, Endeavor, and Dig. When up next is gonna be Larry the Arcanine with Flamethrower, Bite, Extreme Speed, and Dig. Next up is Nev the Poliwrath with Surf, Brick Break, Strength, and Ice Beam. Hilda the Hypno with Psychic, Shadow Ball, Calm Mind, and Brick Break. And finally, Alfred the Venusaur with Razor Leaf, Toxic, Leech Seed, and Earthquake. A lot of people are. I feel like I definitely do it like the the easier way. Yeah. I feel like that's also something that a lot of folks do. All right, let's see if we can knock these folks out, or if our hack group of fellers ain't gonna be enough. But I'm hoping with a modest auto we can take most of Lori's Pokemon out in one shot, except for maybe Jinx. The double protect on this freaking Cloyster. I'm hoping none of them die. No, generally speaking, if I'm taking Fire Red seriously, I don't lose any Pokemon. What I will say is, Louise, with Raticate, Hypno, and Poliwrath are not optimal. So we'll see how that goes. Hypno is kind of whatever. Poliwrath, there are better choices. And then Raticate's Raticate. So we'll see what happens. Really? Like my only male Pokemon. And you got to make it fall in love. Also, how much damage did that Ice Punch do? Stop being mobile. Oh, Larry, get in there, Carol. No, Carol. What is the meaning of this? We're having fun here. No, you're right. We are having fun. All right. Oh, yeah. That Insomnia, just like coming in clutch right there. All right, let's get Nevin to start things off against the Onyx. Although I could probably have stacked up Calm Minds against Onyx. Carol's not in her prime. Carol's there for moral support. Carol's just here. The double Onyx. Bruno just getting rid of his dead weight right away as Hitmonchan comes in. And we do a bit. Sky Uppercut also does a bit. Another Surf. Not quite taking it down. We're going to get our speed lowered. That's okay. He's going to use a full restore. assuming he's going to go for another Sky Uppercut. We'll swap into Hilda. And then Psychic. Yeah, no, that's a good point. But I was concerned with my okay, Hitmonlee. Nobody likes any of that. It's holy crap baskets. Please don't miss Toxic. Please don't miss. Well, this is where Sleep Powder would have been better than Toxic, huh? No! I didn't realize he had guts. I didn't realize it was guts. That's my fault. I need a minute. Guys, this isn't going very well. Well, Carol's still faster than Gengar. For second Gengar. Okay. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate the life of Carol. Not Carol. Of Alfred. Alfred was our starter Pokemon. And that's very important because he was our starter. I bragged and bragged and bragged about how I don't lose any Pokemon if I Red Leaf Green. Sure, let's take Eradicate to the Elite Four. Everything's going to be fine. But I didn't expect Guts on that champ. I commented about how Sleep Powder would be better in a pinch, but the lure of Toxic was just too great. And Big Al paid the price for that. We all know that we need to lose Mons someday, sometime, but we didn't think it would be so soon. We're such an excellent teammate. I will miss you forever, my love. So let's beat the crab out of Lance and go from there. Okay. Just really got flinched. Okay. probably the one with fire. Safeguard, interesting. Noah, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I genuinely, I normally don't lose anybody in this Elite Four. Like, I'll lose Pokemon in Heart Gold. Like, I expect to lose a few Pokemon against Lance in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but it's usually, in fact, the fact that I need to switch out Nev right now, is not good. This is not even looking for good for Lance, if I'm being completely honest. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, if I'm being perfectly honest. I know this thing has Shed Skin, but I just have to kind of like hope and pray. Yeah, no, this is getting a little crazy. And I need to save Psychics. So it's like I can't even outrage. Hyper Beam now. Could you not Dragonair? Jesus. Now we have his Dragonite. I don't have anything good for Dragonite. I'm in a real rough spot. Carol? Am I gonna have to endeavor with Carol? Go, Carol! Carol! No, it's Citrus Berry. You have to be kidding me. I have to hope. No! I'm gonna lose. I am going to lose Fire Red. I have not lost a Fire Red Nuzlocke in over a decade. And here it is. Actually, that's not true. I did lose a Genlocke here once because I was doing the exact same thing, thinking I was just like Captain Awesome here. We are in a bad spot, ladies and gentlemen. My team is in shambles. No, we're not. I have no PP. I'm just gonna leave the screen on Carol while I go check on my daughter. I'll be right back. All right. Carol, I love you. You know, I can't even possibly express how much you mean to me. So let's just go fight Rando and see if we win or not. This is so bad. I can't believe I lost 2 Pokemon. 2! And one of them was Carol. Carol! Don't you sand attack me. Otto will not stand for these injustices. Fuck, I don't think I'm faster than you. Okay. Okay. Could you not? Could you not? Am I really gonna get 3 hit by fucking Fire Blast on Charizard? He swapped out into Gyarados! There it goes. I should have swapped in the auto. It's fine. It's over. I fucked up so hard. I messed up so hard. Yeah, I'm not faster, but I gotta try, you know? Why isn't it going for wing attack? Do you not want to win? Ah! I don't got the juice. Why did you use Future Sight? There it is. Why? It's what I get. It's what I get for wanting to walk through a wall. It's what I deserve. It's what I deserve. What I deserve. I'm gonna walk through a wall. I'm gonna save 10 minutes. I lost all those EVs. I don't even know what my IVs were. All my IVs were 0. Because I didn't want it. I should have hit randomize. I didn't. I didn't want to be a dirty cheater boy. He said, see you later, boy. I keep declaring that I'm going to win 10 Nuzlocks in a row, and I can't even win 1. Can't even win 1. Carol. We require additional Carol. Okay. This is horse hockey. Like, why? You know, like, why? Why is this gotta happen? How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Nowhere to run. I don't want. It was entertaining, I suppose. That's a good point, man. That is a excellent point. What I need to decide now is, how am I gonna live my life without Carol? How am I supposed to live without you? Tell me, how am I supposed to live with no Carol? He better do. He better do. Are we running it back right now? Are we doing this now? In my hour of desperation? I don't know. I don't know. Do people even want to watch Gen 1, Gen 1? People even like me? Yeah, you know, maybe I'll turn on my Switch 2 to play a mobile game. I think, because I'm going to stream. Well, I know you. Well, you know what I mean, Mabe. I haven't played Unite in like well over a year. I don't even know who exists now. I don't know no meta. Let's look up some meta. Shall we? But it was like, I remember I skipped right to Heart Gold Soul Silver the last time we did this, and I technically didn't fail. We got through that run, but it felt like dirty, you know? Like, it felt like I didn't do it the right way. See if my wife's on her way home yet. Because I need to I want to play an early version of Etheria. Just a little bit of a taste. Are you ready for that, Mabe? Are you okay with that? Like half the movesets are implemented. No, I want to wait for the real deal. No, I'll wait. I'm a patient boy. We'll run it back. I think running it back's a good idea. How do I reset this? There we go. Reset run. So let's get our spinny wheel again. And we are not going to do Bulbasaur. And we're going to do a different naming convention, I think. Rip Carol, you'll always be in our hearts. I guess, do I have to have a naming theme? I can just kind of like go like what I feel in my heart, I suppose. But we're gonna do either Charmander or Squirtle. Yeah, we're gonna go with vibes. I'm spinning the wheel to see who our starter's gonna be. And we're gonna be turtle powered. All right, so we're picking Squirtle. Did I pick Charmander? That bitch pick Charmander. You know, yeah. Picking Charmander. We're playing hard. We're playing hard mode. I don't care. We're playing hard mode. You don't think I can take on that? You don't think I can take on Brock and his rock hard boys? You have no idea how hard I am. Nubtub. God, that Pro Jervia, that's old. That's. Or even when the Game Grumps played, Bunt the Beedrill really went far. I remember that. Rock is so hard. Pause. Yes. All right, my wife just got home. So, hold on. Let me save this. I'm gonna give myself rare candies and repels. Let's shut that down. Let me pull up PK Hex. Items. Rare candy. And then we'll do Max Repel. 50 of them. Perfect. I'll talk about old Nuzlocke videos all day long. Are you kidding me? All right. Bag. We got Max Repels. We got rare candies. All right. My wife just got home, so I'm gonna go check in with her, see how work was, and then I got to get the like the bedtime report from my mother. So just hang tight. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in somewhere between 5 minutes and 10 minutes. I apologize, but if I'm gonna keep streaming tonight, gotta go do all that stuff. So I'll be back. Hey, Beck, what's going on? Hey, everybody. Sorry, that was a lot longer than I thought it would be. My Evie was just like not letting my mom leave. So, Daddy had to intervene. All right. So hopefully she's good. She's probably going to tell me she has to pee. Because now we've left the room. Can't believe I said rum. What am I? From New England, here we are. We're heading back to Professor Oak's lab. We've already decided, even though the wheel said Squirtle, we're picking Charmander. Because, you know what? We're going for hard mode. We're going it. We're grabbing Charmander from Professor Oak. You want to give a nickname to Charmander? Yes, I do want to give a nickname to Charmander. And I'm going to name him... But back 14 months as well. Thank you so much. You are my dude. I appreciate you very, very a lot. But what have you guys been talking about? Let's take a look. Hold on here. Just Pokemon. Okay. We're going for it. We're going for Charmander. And I'm going to name this Charmander... Carol. No. If we get a Rattata, boy or girl, it's Carol. I'm gonna name you Glorbo. Welcome to the team, Glorbo. Jimothy. All right, we got the Lax Glorbo. Let's see what we can do here, guys and gals. I'll take you on. All right, go Glorbo. Wancho. I'm just doing nonsense. I'm just whatever. Oh, God. Glorbo getting crit right out the bat. But then the miss. There we go. Glorbo's already off to a great start. We're getting silly. I'm just going for it, you know? Like, forget it, dudes. Forget it. We're just going to go for it. We're going to do it. We're going to think all about it. It's going to be wonderful. All right. Go, Glorbo. Use pincer attack. So this run is going to have to rely on us getting either a Nidoran or a Mankey, or a bug, because I can get hard on Geodude, and go from there. But it might be, Brock could be a little dicey if we don't get a Mankey or a Nidoran. So we'll see what happens. I will have Metal Claw, obviously, but like, you know, that's not foolproof. You can't get Bellsprout. That's in yellow. Well, in Fire Red, you're more likely to get a male. But either Nidoran, they'll both have double kick. All right, so we have Pidgey on Route 1 here. All right. She's just talking to herself. I can just hear her. So we got Glorbo captured. And then on Route 1, we have a Pidgey. I'm just going to do Burby. Burby the bird. Or Burbert. Let's do Burbert. Welcome to the team, Burbert. Oh, it's too funny that you said Burby. But yeah, Big Bird would have been good. No, but we got Burby or Burbert, who's what? Timid, which is unfortunate considering that flying is physical. And Pidgeot's not that fast. But it's fine. Let's go. Hello there, good sir. Do you want to learn how to capture these creatures known simply as pocket pals? Ugh. Bless you. She's just talking to herself. Pidgey against Brock is perfect. Noah, Eve, little faith. It's going to be glorious. Okay, good. No crit. Oh, no, this is just Carol again. Yeah, no, this is Carol. I mean, Rattatas are just Carol now. Carol reborn. It can't be Carol Jr. Noah, because that's so... In a Genlocke, you know, you gotta... oh, yeah, no, Beck, you weren't here on Tuesday. So, like, the majesty of Carol. You don't even know how amazing Carol is. Carol is on our Elite Four squad. We lost, perhaps because I didn't use a proper Pokemon. I had frickin' Carol. Also, Carol Jr. The only time that I was gonna cheat was to skip Victory Road. I was like, well, I don't need to do Victory Road. Like, whatever. Nothing's gonna kill me. Nice. Okay, cool. And then it didn't matter. All right, Glorbo. 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 Are we for real with this? Did you really not get enough frickin' ball? I'm not resetting. I was thinking. I was like, I should buy balls. I should buy balls before I go in Viridian Forest. And I'm like, nah. Why would you need that? Why would you need that? Why would that happen? You know? Why would you be punished? Bloodlust, no bounce. I can't believe I had no. It's just a Mankey. No, it's just my solution for Brock. All right. Okay. All right. Nah, Beck. No, I ran out of balls. That's my encounter. You know? That's just how it goes. Homie, don't play. Okay. Glorbo. Tree says too. Yeah, I should have listened to the wheel. But no, I think it'll be fine. We're playing this unoptimally. And, you know, because as we all know, I'm very good at Nuzlocks. I'm very good at Pokemon. Some say that I'm at least in the top, you know, top something. I gotta be probably the, for people that do Pokemon Nuzlocking content, I am probably least in the top 100, specific top 100 with over 1,000 subscribers, specifically having to do with people enjoying how I sound. You know, I mean, I'm probably towards the top of folks who do bad impressions while streaming. I might be good at that. You know, we did miss out on Big Man Blastoise. All right. So here's our ultimate plan. Our ultimate plan is Needles. Boys is a nice ticket for retaining new members. That's true. All right, we have to see if we can get the poison off, which we do, which is fantastic. You can defense curl all you want, my love. Does not matter. You know, yeah, I'm probably the only, you know, because like a lot of when a lot of people make Nuzlocke content, they think that people like want to hear about the battles and strategy, but really what they want to hear is bad improv. You know, if there's something that I know people love more than anything else, it's improv. I'm confident about that. People love improv. They don't find it mad or annoying or grating at all. They love it. Love it. They can't get enough of this stuff, you know? You go defensive. That's fine. Needles isn't here to hit level 15. That's what Needles is here for. I can do this literally all day until I start missing, which I have not done yet. And we have the poison. That's wonderful. But I appreciate that, Nekajita. All right, I should probably swap because a crit could be bad. It does go against my plan. My ultimate plan is a very good plan. It's a good plan, a great plan. Nobody's ever had a plan as good as me. You know, I know that for a fact that my plans are the best plans. People tell me that every day. You know. Maybe we didn't catch Mankey. You saw that. You saw we didn't catch Mankey. We beat up Liam. And Needles is I got Needles the Beedrill. He's gonna get hard. I'm not gonna set I haven't set up my team yet below us because I'm not convinced that we're gonna beat Brock. So my plan here, because I've done this in the past, if I get hard enough, even though Rock Tomb is super effective, it won't do a lot of damage because it doesn't really work as well if Geodude spams Harden. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Mabe. We're going for that same strat. Cool. So now we're at +6. So now we just have to hope for the poison rolls. I do have 35 PP to get it, and we got it on the first turn, which is fantastic. So even though... Brett, nice, hit 3 times. Homie can get as hard as he wants. He's only doing like 1 damage to me now. No, for real. People underestimating the power of the drill, you know? Like, you don't even know what this dude is capable of. I mean, same thing, you know, like I always used to be, I've been, you know, primarily a Charmander man most of my life. Well, I can't save myself from a crit. A crit's a crit. Go, Glorbo. Yeah, they didn't do anything. Why didn't save it? And you can solo Brock using Charmander if you have a bunch of potions. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just realized it was a female. Holy crap. Yeah, so we gotta go April. Holy moly. Oh, Shelly would have been good too. Bold Nature. Bold Nature too. We are really investing in the defenses of April. A bold lady indeed. Ooh, Shelby would have been funny. Wow. Okay. Oh, Glorbo be damned, you know? Like, damn, y'all. We don't even need no Glorbo. Glorbo is such a good name. Glorbo is such a good name, though, you know? Ooh, I love Glorbo. What a funny fucking name. I'm sorry. I'm losing my damn mind here, guys and gals. I am losing my mind. Oh. God. All right, we have April. I'm losing it, folks. Glorbo never stood a chance. Glorbo never had the chance to shine. Glorbo could have went the... Glorbo would have went the distance. Do we deserve a second Glorbo? I mean... maybe, you know? But, like, who deserves to be called Glorbo, you know? It's a good name. It's because I was thinking of Linguo from The Simpsons. Linguo dead. Linguo is dead. Glorbo. Ooh, boy, howdy. For some reason, Linguo made me think of Glorbo. Such a good name, dude. I'm good. I'm so funny. For people that normally don't watch me stream, there's something special happening to me tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling it in this, you know, Chili's tonight or whatever the quote is. I'm brain farting right now. And I don't even got no daddy juice. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get on Route 1. All right. Carol the Third incoming. Welcome back to the squad, Carol. Yeah, make sure to check the balls. All right. Yeah, if I get a Nidoking, I was thinking like Glorbo's a good Gyarados name. But I already have Squirtle, so I'm not going to use Gyarados. So I think the Glorbo... yeah, Primate's very good. I think the... I think I was talking to maybe we were talking about... Maybe we were talking about this. I think the Primate is the most useful fighting type Pokemon in this game. Like, truly. That is my opinion. Primate has always been my favorite fighting Pokemon. So I was very happy with the existence of Annihilate. No, the only reason why I don't want to name Mankey Glorbo, Noah, is because I want the legacy of Glorbo to live on, and the likelihood of me... I will use Primate probably up until the Elite Four. I do not think I would take it with me into my final squad. All right, Burby. Oop, shit. PG. Burby. Captured. All right, let's go. Blow. All right, let's get some more balls. Oh, you're not gonna up the speed on the text. I was like, why does this feel like it's going so damn slow? All right, let me get that. Cool. All right, Glorbo. In April. Let's get ourselves a little bit of friendship. Spearow. Okay, that's fine. I would have rather have had Nidoking, but taking Spearow off the board. You all know that if we are doing a Genlocke, we need a Spearow to guarantee a Heracross. Hoping that we live long enough to take advantage of it. So we can rock with two birds. The problem with Hitmonchan is that all of the punches are special in this game. Big Burby. Well, I already have Burby for Pidgey. I'm gonna name it Perry. I don't know why. Yeah, if you have Shadow Punch, that'd be cool. Ugh. But like, not even Ghost Pokemon get Ghost moves yet. All right, let's level up a little bit. April, Carol, Burby, and Perry. I'm still really frustrated with myself. I feel like my daughter can hear me because right when I let out that big sigh, so did she. But she just listened to me this wall. Evie, sweetie, can you hear me? She's not responding, so maybe not. I just feel it in my soul, you know? What's my favorite first stage? Well, obviously everybody in the chat answer. I'll take Caterpie all day. Does give me 3 flying types, though. Felix the Caterpie, sure. Felix with 2 L's because Felix, I guess. Oh my god, Worm! Maybe you're right. I have to save it and hack the name to change it to Worm, all caps. I don't know who my favorite first stage Pokemon is. Is it Eevee? Is it Charmander? Is it Poliwag? Is it Squirtle? Is it Geodude? I do like a fella, and Geodude is literally he's like, you know, he's such a fella. Shoot. Where are we? There we are. I don't know. Oh, my favorite first stage Pokemon is Mewtwo? Worm. A jolly worm. Oh, that's not what I want. I mean, I'm glad he's happy, but that's very not useful for me. Calls into YouTube by mewing. It's Ditto. My favorite is Ditto. No, it might be Nidoran male when I really think about it. I've always been very fond of that little poison bunny because it's like something cute, but also like a little aggressive. So the answer might be Nidoran. Yeah, exactly. And like that short with the that short that came out relatively recently with the little girl goes into Viridian Forest or whatever, and that Nidoran protects her from the Arbok. That, like, I love that a lot. It's a really, really good, like 5 or 10 minute Pokemon short. It was really neat. I liked it. The animation was really cool. And it just reminded me how much I love the Nidos. Exactly, Nidoran's a very good boy. And I think that, like, consistent, like, even like to this day, I think that Nidoking is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's like if Sean had like a real Pokemon, like, you know, whatever, like Ace Trainer, like elite trainer level, like squad, I feel like Nidoking would probably be on it. And that's like the only Pokemon that has consistently been like on my team, my imaginary on my imagination team since I was a kid, would be Nidoking and Flareon. Like, those two are on there, like, duh. But yeah, Nidoking and Flareon have always been my homies. So name a Pokemon after a meme, but which one? There's so many memes. There's so many memes. Oh boy, howdy. kid finally still asleep, or is she just quiet? Nope, she's just quiet. 9 o'clock, little girl. Well, of course, Jigglypuff's fine. 100%. And you better put them on the team. I mean, I'll put it on the team for a little while. I mean, Wigglytuff's got a lot of HP. It can be useful specifically for that one reason. Oh, my eye. My favorite legendary or mythical Pokemon. Yeah, what do you all think? I don't know what my favorite is. Mine might be Marshadow. I'm a big fan of fellas. And Marshadow is just a fella. And for that reason, I do also really like Victini, because Victini is also a fella. Zapdos is good. Zapdos is also very good. Zapdos definitely would have been my answer as a kid. And I do still really like Zapdos a lot. He is best bird in both forms, because he goes from being a cool electric bird to being a chocobo. So he's good no matter what. I always thought, yeah, what Articuno's fun. It's just, you know, bad because ice. But yeah, I mean, it's like a cross between a chocobo and the Roadrunner. I love it. Love Galarian Zapdos. All right. I think my goal for tonight, I mean, it's whatever. We'll see how far we get. I gotta stop thinking about so far ahead. Let's just try to, like, play the damn game. Tyron Tyranitar. And then probably Caracosta, and then probably Ammonite. New person just subscribed. Oh my god. Everybody, we got a person. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, person. We have to name a Pokemon after Catterlicky. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, then of course. Gotta be kidding me that it's actually a frickin' Jigglypuff. It's on level 3. I don't even know if I can catch it. Wow, really? Damn, fodder. Okay, welcome back to the squad. The chosen one. It was meant to be. Oh my god. No, this is gonna be like, you guys are gonna make me take Carol and fodder into the Elite Four. It's gonna be Carol, fodder, and blast. And Glorbo. Glorbo. King of Glorbo. Ooh, Glorbo. Don't you disable water gun. Although, honestly, I could probably just do the Elite Four with Nidoking and Blastoise, so it's entirely possible that I could make that work. If I were to get a Nidoking. Potter for Kanto champion. Ugh. Guys, come on. Alright, here we go. I guess the question is, like, when do I do it, though? Do I do it before Misty? I don't even know. Let me just... I think I opened up a cut on my face or whatever. Alright, let's see if we get a Geodude. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna repel our way through. Beans. Hurdles. Have I ever heard of the almighty Mew 3? I have heard tale of this Mew 3 of which you speak. And I say poppycock. There's no such thing as Mew 3. You have everything you need already. I mean, honestly, like, could I beat the game with this team? Like, here are your first 6 Pokemon, now just go. I might be able to win with this team. I probably should have kept Harden, gotten rid of Tackle, but whatever. Bruno's gonna have fun. No, I got Big Man Blastoise. And Worm. You can teach Psychic to Butterfree. I didn't want to fight this kid. I just want to pick this mouse. Oh shoot, my dog's outside. All right. So let's see Gen 3. Jigglypuff learn set. 44, yeah. There's no way I can keep it a Jigglypuff that long. You want me to keep fodder for like 7 games? Oh no, I know. I mean, it can learn, you know, Jigglypuff and Clefairy can learn like basically every move. The only thing I'm debating waiting for, no, I shouldn't wait for rest because there's no consistent it's slow and it's frail. Please stop saying it's perfect. It's just the Pokemon that it is. And we love them. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'll do it. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I can make most of this work. Like, it's not that bad, Noah. We're definitely better than what we were doing with the Glorbo. I can't believe I got crit, though. That was such bad luck.
I found these fossils. They're both alive.
Yeah, man. Yeah, little homie. I love it. Even after getting screeched, it did 2 to me. April O'Neil, let's go. By nightfall, these healers will be squirming with orcs. Hey, what's going on, Yamil? Welcome back. All right, we need to grab our Ekans here. So that way it can sit in the box. I'll give him the Moonstone. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, how many birds do I need to find here? Early Burb gets the worm. Ooh, Mankey. Okay, I'll take that instead. 100% of the time. Vital Spirit. Okay. Ooh, we don't like the mango. I got mango. And I will take Pidgey out for mango. What do you mean, is this a Nuzlocke? May, what are you talking about? Nobody tells Justin. Oh, I didn't see the Justin thing at first. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Sorry. I was in my own world. That was very funny. I you know, I'm gonna throw it out there. Sometimes I genuinely miss Justin. I hope that he's still there lingering in the shadows, you know, just out there, just enraged that I'm playing the game the way that I want to play it. He had everybody blocked, and he would just come in and demand that I do specific things. It was just a wild amount of entitlement. but it kept things interesting. It kept things interesting, you know. And I understand that my content only exists because people watch it, but like, I am also trying to have fun. You know, this isn't my first time trying to make videos. This is just the time that, you know, has been mildly successful. Your Carol evolved into Raticate. No, Carol, I didn't mean to get you to 21. Crap baskets. Carol shall be reborn. Welcome from on high, the power of Carol. Okay. All right, let's swap out our photos here. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I probably won't need Carol. But, you know, I would like her to be a backup. I think he's what, 54, right? 56. All right. I'm gonna try to get an Oddish. Yes, if for no other reason other than to, although I don't know, do I need Oddish? Because honestly, do I want? We have two choices here. I can either go for Arcanine, which is the, you know, the thing is, for a fire Pokemon, no matter what, I'm getting stuck with a, I just let Carol get to 22, didn't I? Oh, thank God. Okay. No matter what, I'm dealing with a stone evolution if I want a fire Pokemon. So do I not get Oddish? I don't need Oddish here. I might need Oddish or Bellsprout in Johto. So maybe I don't get it here. And if I want a fire Pokemon, I either roll the dice and hope that I get it, or I use the awesome power of Flareon. Oddish isn't bad. I just don't need it for anything. Anything Oddish can do, anything Vileplume can do, I can have Worm do. And by the end game, I'm not taking Vileplume with me to the Elite Four. So I think the only reason to get a Vileplume is to just be for Misty. But I'm going to have Bite on, I have Bite in Pursuit, and I have Wigglytuff. Yeah. Like I got Rat Power, you know? Do I need it? I have Fodder. Also, April is bold. Like, I don't think so. I'll be able. April will have Bite, and I will resist Water Pulse. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what the encounter is. Weeping Bell, and I think I said that. I don't remember if I said this on Tuesday or if I said it earlier today, but yeah, Victory Bell was one of the Pokemon. It must have been today because we were talking about Poliwhirl. Weeping Bell was one of the Pokemon that I never evolved because I preferred them. You think your sand attack will do anything to the awesome power of Compound Eyes? It did. It worked. It did exactly what it was meant to do. But then you've wasted your time going for additional things just to ultimately be taken down by the foe you were trying to avoid. And it would be great if I didn't continue to miss. If Wormy could hit. If Wormy could hit. If Wormy could hit. Thank you. Okay, well, that did a lot less than I thought it would. If Wormy could hit. Thank you. Goodbye. Because you're jolly. You have birds, if I remember correctly. Is there April in there? Oh, no, you have Nina-Rans. That's fine. Okay, could you not with the crit, my dude? I appreciate what he's trying to bring to the table. Yeah, absolutely. All right, thanks, Riley. Or Riley.
I'm number 5. I'm gonna stop you with my monkey.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh. All right, can we not? Perhaps. Quad resist. Ooh. Get out of here, Mankey. See you later, alligator. Relish. I mean, Relish is a very good name. What if I just named, and that reminds me, what if I just named everything some kind of pickle or something that was pickled? So we have Relish and we have pickles. And we have just like cucumber. Doesn't understand that aim strong together. Maybe that was a 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10. All right. Okay. Well, I probably should have put Worm out front to put this thing to sleep. So here we go. Part of the cards. Nope. All right. That's fine. Now let's change that up just in case for next time. All right, let's. Okay. Well. I'm gonna name it Kakuna. I came down from Mount Moon, and I got them chopping hands. Could you not, dude? Thank you, April. Sorry, Frank. Had to be done. Nope. We like it a mango. Ah, balls. Okay. I really didn't want to fight you, Joe. Jeez. I was trying.
That was decent.
I didn't mean to use a repel. I don't know what I'm doing. I certainly don't want that. It's incredibly effective, and Percival has reached level 21. You don't like it a mango. the Nidoran. Come on. I just want to, like... There we go. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Wormy. Yeah, secret power. I mean, if it wins, you know, then like, I like, how can I say no to it, you know? Like, I do have some confidence. Like, honestly, we could have worse Pokemon right now. First of all, why are we adding magic cards to this monstrosity? And I used to, like, appreciate Parasect for being, like, even as a kid, like, I knew it was bad, but, like, I liked using it. I was like, I like this guy. It's probably the episode of the anime where they're trying to train up that Paris. And I just appreciated its gumption, you know? This kid, she's still not asleep. This kid is not waking up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. You are sleeping in, young lady. Name it Cheap Cheap. I mean, that would definitely be a good one, Noah. Me in there. Do not need evasion. Worm faces all of his foes head on. A new type. I don't know. Maybe, but I feel like since they added, was it Stellar type for Terapagos, that I don't know if they'll add a real another type. Very excited for new megas. Very excited that I managed to get my Switch too. That way I can play it the way that it was probably designed to be played in the first place. All right. So our plan here. Did I not grab Secret Power? Okay, I did. Oh, play ZA. But I also understand that was another joke. All right. Get everybody up to 21. No, no worries. I'm here for you, buddy. So let me think here. Tackle hard and recover and water pulse. Because it's... No, I know. I'm thinking about who I lead off with. It's probably fodder. See if Secret Power can get the paralysis off. Of course you're gonna get hard. Ooh, still did a lot though. Okay, alright, great. Okay. Now switching to April. Laura was waiting. Of course you got the confusion off. Come on, girly. Come on, April. Let's go. Absolutely breaking out of it after one turn. You are the lady. Come with me. Glorbo is waiting. Glorbo will see you now. Mostly thanks to fodder. I mean, fodder had a great lead. You know, it would be ridiculous of me to ignore the glory of fodder. I would never ignore fodder and all of their achievements and contributions to this battle. Fodder's out there fighting a war every day. You know, we just don't get to see it. Fodder's going to the Elite Four. And we'll see about that. We will see about that. That I'm not as confident about as you. All right. Let's grab Dig. I'm fine my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday if I can be strong. I'll go every mile. It will be worth my while. Till Glorbo finds me and I'm right where I belong. Get in the ball, kitty kitty. Welcome to the team, Skitty. Ah, Relish would have been a great name for a cat. No, but you know what? I want Relish to be a Pokemon that I use. Because I want there to be like Relish 7, you know? Route 6, if I grab the Oddish here. No, you know what? I don't even think we need a fire Pokemon. Like, if we're getting real, if I get something that can learn Flamethrower, that's good enough. I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting a Diglett. I'm pretty confident that between Carol, Mango, and Fodder, I don't need Diglett. In an ideal world, Raticate is just gonna sweep. Just too bad it's not a gutsy girl. That's okay though. Wow. Although I do need to teach Water Pulse to April. Or do I teach Water Pulse to Fodder? Oh, no. Definitely not against Geo. I'm talking about against Surge right now. I'm not going to bother going on 11 right now. I just realized I have to teach Cut to somebody. Well, hopefully Worm can learn it. Let's go, Randy. I expected that to do a little more. All right, taking down Pidgeotto, which leads into Ivysaur. So let's send in Percival. Who gets put to sleep? You silly punk. And then seated. All right, I can stay in for one more. Wow, early bird. I don't think you have early bird, but you certainly woke up birdie. All right, now we got rat. Let's go rat on rat. Let's go, Carol. You show them rat power. Let's go. They have not made a platypus Pokemon. We were talking about this the other day with the potential starters, and then how the only platypus, the potential starters for my second Fakemon region that I probably will never make, in New England, and I wanted the starter Pokemon to be based off of like animals that would be at like a wildlife preserve or at like a zoo or something. But the only platypus in North America is in the San Diego Zoo. But a platypus Pokemon would be wicked neat for sure. All right. Are you lonely? Do I do this? No, I think I hold off. I don't need another water move yet. I will teach it to April. It's more useful. Parry the platypus Pokemon. Just think of the alliteration. Yeah, Carol's the only one on the squad that can learn cut. Which does mean that she's automatically disqualified from entering the Elite Four. So I hope everybody's okay with that. Although I guess that I could just get rid of cut if we're keeping her. Ah, beans.
Beltorb.
We'll see what we're working with. I make no promises. All right. Ah, beans. Hold on. Before I fight him, let's see if that was even the one. Knew it. Knew it. $10 p.m. Almost. This child still does it. Bam. All right. Charizard. That's you're a wizard, Harry. That's very funny. Those are all very good. Too bad I'm not. Carol was gutsy last time. That's an antidote. Silly Billy. That's an antidote, Silly Billy. All right, so we're gonna beat Surge. Then we'll do what we did yesterday, or Tuesday rather. We'll walk up to Rock Tunnel, get our Rock Tunnel encounter, and then I'll call it for the evening. So, you know, like 15, 20 more minutes, assuming that Surge goes well. Yeah, I'll take get rid of Supersonic for Whirlwind. You never know if you need to run away. All right, not April 24. All right, so hopefully in an ideal world, Carol will just connect. And then tomorrow, similar stream as today. So hopefully a long boy, but an early one. So I'll start, you know, like between like 5 and 5:30 Eastern time. With only Rotom fusions. So what's funny, Noah, is I actually played that years ago. And I forgot why I never made the video. I think that something with my narration got messed up and I didn't want to have to like redub the whole thing. I don't remember the exact reason. Yo, Jacob. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Dude, your content is top notch. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I try, you know? And with that, we are rat powered. Carol sweeps Sturge. Hell yeah. And thank you, Marcus. 100%. I try, you know? I try to be the best medium content creator I can be. The consensus among these glorious men, women, and other folks of the internet. I appreciate each and every one of you. Still see her eyes are open. Close your eyes and go to sleep, my little Eevee bean. Galaxy, I know you want that Lapras. I know it's on my list, and I will. I think next week or the following week, I have to. Hold on. So tomorrow, either tomorrow or Monday, I have a psychic run coming out for Infinite Fusion, and then I have Pokemon Evolved, and then I have a Dark run. So sometime in July, I'm gonna have to hunker down and spam the rest of my runs for the summer, which will probably mostly be Infinite Fusion. I'm gonna like spam like 5 or 6 Infinite Fusion runs just so I have something in the bank, and then I can, you know, work on some ROM hacks or fan games I haven't played yet. But I always like to have, you know, 5 or 6 Infinite Fusion runs just like piled up, like just in case, because I can, you know, I can beat that game. I can effectively do, as long as I don't wipe it all, I can do a run in a day and edit the video if I really need to. Pokemon Evolved was great. I really enjoyed it. Granted, I played it months ago, so I don't remember 100% of it, but I really liked the art. I mean, I gotta look at this Digimon game now. I've always wanted to play Rocket Edition, and I hear that it's done now. The guy that made Recharged Yellow also made an Emerald hack, so I want to check that out. Obviously, there's also Emerald Legacy. I know that my Yellow Legacy video didn't do very well, but I still want to try Emerald Legacy. I want to see the changes that Bit the Smith and his folks did with that. I'm interested for sure. So I want to check all that stuff out. What was my Route 6 encounter? Did I not get one? I don't think I got one. 11, I didn't get one. 9, the only thing I can get here is Ekin, so we'll grab the Ekin, so it's off the board. Do a ROM with custom shiny? Like just a custom shiny art? But I also want to do more. Not they'd probably be what it'd be. I know vanilla runs don't do well. Like for example, look at this X video that I put up last week. But like I want to do like I like Nuzlocke Joe's I mean his silly dad jokes are a lot drier than mine, but I still enjoy his videos a lot. The way he does runs where it's like, you know, like could Brock be so and so, and like, you know, he'll edit the sprites so that way it'll be Brock and like give himself Brock. So it's like basically what I do with Infinite Fusion, but for different like trainer classes or characters. I want to do something like that. So like, you know, can a youngster beat the Elite Four type of thing, and like do that. I talked about the youngster one earlier. But also like the fossil and dinosaur runs that I did in Infinite Fusion, I'd love to do something like that in vanilla games or in other ROM hacks. The only downside with something like a fossil run is that I would need to play at least Gen 4 or newer, because obviously you're not going to, you know, you're not even going to have a full team unless I count Relincanth as a fossil. But I guess I could. His name is Nuzlocke Joe. He has a similar number of subscribers to me. I think he has slightly more than me. But he does very, very, like, much shorter videos than me. But he does, you know, something that would probably be, like, in between an Antler Boy run and all those folks and mine. Where it's about the fight, but he makes dumb, bad jokes like I do. But he doesn't do like weird like slash fiction or bad references like me. He just makes like generic dad jokes. Rotom Fusion is definitely top tier. I love Rotom Fusion. Like I said, I played it like 2 years ago, and I forget why I never edited it. There's something wrong with the audio. I don't remember what it was. All right, welcome to the Team Sneaker. Thanks, Marcus. Yeah, no, I, you know, what is he at now? I know he pulled ahead of me, because it's like, I love Infinite Fusion, but I don't understand, and I know that the algorithm is working against me, but like, I like playing vanilla games sometimes too, but I know that just like, it doesn't. Yeah, like beating Pokemon, you can, I made a Brock, a Soul Silver ROM hack where you're Brock. Cool. Or beating with only Eternia Forest Pokemon, or beating with only common Pokemon, only Helix Forest Pokemon. So just like stuff like that would be fairly similar to, you know, not specifically monetized, but like I've done Team Rocket only runs and things like that in the past on Infinite Fusion. So I'd like to be able to do that stuff like that as well with vanilla games, not just with Infinite Fusion. What is he at now? 55K. So he's a little bit ahead of me. I have 35, I think, or 30, around 35. No, I appreciate that, guys. But I also know, you know, the only reason why I have a channel is because of Infinite Fusion and being able to show off the art that the artists do while making my dumb bad jokes. I have not played Cobblemon. All right, let's see what our Rock Tunnel encounter is. Geodude. Okay. Hey, no, I love Geodude. I love Geodude. Get me that boy, son. And if Geodude makes it into Johto, that is an invaluable partner to have it completely negates like the first half of Johto. Like if you have a Golem and a Heracross, Johto's done. Like you're done. You don't need anything else. You're gonna be Relish. Welcome to the team, Relish. I did a Legendaries only Infinite Fusion run a while ago. It was probably almost 2 years ago at this point. Heracross is great. I love Heracross. I've always been a big Heracross fan, but trying to do these Genlocks for so many years, Heracross just absolutely destroys everybody up until Claire. Like it is insane how good they are. All right, cool. Ugh. All right, it is getting late. I got work in the morning. My daughter's still not sleeping, and I feel like it's because I'm screaming at my computer. So I'm going to call it now. We got Relish. We got Relish the Geodude. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Probably like, just like today, between 4:30 and 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if I'll get an Arcanine or not. I don't know if we need a fire Pokemon. You know, I don't know what I want to do as far as my team is concerned. I could roll with Eevee and do Flareon. But yeah, if I'm going to have a fire Pokemon, it's going to be a Stone Evolution, which is not the most convenient thing to have. Yeah, no, I'll put it on Discord, Noah. So I don't know what I'm gonna go for. I gotta start, but and I know it's silly because we're only going into the 4th batch, but you all know how fast the second half of this game comes. So I need to think about what our team is gonna be for the end game. I guess I could see what we get in the Safari Zone, because if I can get a Nidoran, if I can get a Nidoking, then I have 2 ground Pokemon. So a lot to think about. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow evening. And hopefully this time we won't wipe, because we have Fodder. Because Fodder is the most important Pokemon in all of Pokemon. Fodder is staying. Well, you're going to have to choose between Fodder or Carol, because I'm not wasting 2 slots. So keep that in mind. I'm also probably going to use Sentret in Johto for Morty, because his guys can't hit it. So you just use Foresight, and then you're fine. You can just headbutt things. Anyways, I'll catch you all tomorrow.